Konnichiwa. How is everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all doing well. And hi, Minerve. I see you there already. What the heck? Get the check-in before they can. But yes, we're gonna be continuing the Dead Money DLC in Fallout New Vegas tonight. Last night we left off at the part where we're about to drop off Christine at the first of the 3 things needed to unlock the casino. So now we have to run back over there. Hi, Glass. Hi, Minerve. I hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Bouncing out my ammo, because why not? Oh, CD! I'm good, and you? I'm good too. Actually, first OCD tells me to do that to the ammo, and then it tells me, no, you need those 2 bullets. Hi, Neeb. Neeb, question mark. You sleep now? I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for stopping by to say goodnight to us first. But I'm doing well too. Just vibing now. Dance. I think we can cut through the service entrance, but I don't know if it goes through... You also lurk now? Thank you for lurking, Minerve. I'm not sure if this goes through a cloud or not. Okay, a little bit of a cloud. Just want to check something. Okay, there was nowhere to go that way. Was F8 or something quick load? Yeah, F9 is quick load. So if I do this, and then I do that. And then F8 or F9 or such is also, what is it called? It is like throw item for testing with VTubes, with the throwing system. Greetings, Sasha. Greetings, Noob. I hope you're having a nice night. She start her eyes start on the wall and ceiling. She glances at the exit and then takes a slow breath. Sweat appears. Did a bomb go off like the moment we entered? Again, it shook again. I am doing well, but you probably can't hear this due to the ads. You're doing good. You got off work, but I have a killer earache for using a Q-tip in the morning. Much regret. Uh-oh. Does that mean you stuck the Q-tip in too far and damaged your eardrum? Hilariously, Q-tips, I think on the box itself or something, the instructions, they specifically tell you not to put it in your ear, even though that's what everybody feels like they're for at this point. Repair the electrical box to gain access to the rest of the switching station. I did find like 2 fuses for it. Listen before you lose ahead. Listen. And lose probably means dying or setting off a trap or such. 56 weight. I don't know why I can't pick up that mug. And then I've been picking up junk items just so I can sell them to the 1 or 2 vendors. I don't think those... You didn't go deep, but you must have touched the wall a wee bit, which made it ache. Luckily, you still have morphine pills from when you popped your lumbar. Oh, wow. You have not been lucky. But I hope it heals up quick and stops bugging you, because I can imagine how annoying that can be. Any, like, internal pain ends up being a huge bother. Fixing things up there. That requires key. You would have stopped by the CVS, but it was closed because of Vet's Day, and you were like, no, but why? The one time you needed them. And hi, Sierra, thank you for lurking. I see Sunny playing Phasmo on Steam, so I almost wonder if you joined them. Nodders thought so. Best of luck with your ghost hunting. It's not often you see a filing cabinet locked in this game. A bunch of chips in it. Items required, fix the circuit breaker using parts. The circuit breaker looks to have been jury-rigged at some point in the past. It's currently need repair. Repair 60, jury-rig the circuit breaker, and keep the 2 items I had. After a few quick adjustments, the power comes back on. It's now in working condition. Hi, Sleep. I hope you're having a lovely night. Tick, tick, tick. They told me where the radio thing is. That's nice of them, but who is it that made that note? See, and then they made another note. Hi, ZBG, how are you doing? Nemakoi's been summoned! But I hope you're all doing well. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that along for you, ZBG. That's what you get for coming to my stream. You're cool now. Confirmed. Like, subscribe, and follow Everyone Cool at twitch.tv. I wonder if there's actually a streamer called Everyone Cool. They're giving me a lot of treasures all mine. No, it's not. Good, you're just winning on the gachas. Oh, snap. I wish I was winning on the gachas. My gacha luck has absolutely been awful, yet Onions has been really good, so it's almost confirmed that they're leeching my gacha luck just by being their friend. Yeah, the last 2 characters I wanted, I lost the 50-50 for them. Although one of them I got a decent character I didn't have from the 50-50. But, and then getting the actual character the second time, I had to almost hit hard pity. Reliable and horrible Lacha. You hit pity on Star Rail but won the 50-50. Oh snap. That's still worth it, because I feel like hitting hard pity on the second one would still end up costing more than on the first. Lost 50 on Fenshin, but pulled on early on Nahida. Okay, so there's Cloud down there. That lightning thing probably kills you. I can jump onto this stuff, but I don't think that's actually going to have any loot. See, when I push F9, it throws something at me, and we don't talk about ZZZ. Speaking of ZZZ, I did eventually get Bernice. But I almost hit, I was up to like 70 or so. Oh, and your C3 Kaleda. Is it Kaleda? Kaleda? Okay, there's tons of the fog here. I wonder if there will be a way to get rid of some of this toxic fog. Or if I can come back with Dean later. Hi, Mink. I'm lurking in your stream right now, quite literally, like watch, look, I can just go check in now. Where's the Steel Daily check-in? Because I forgot to do it last time. I hope you're having a great stream. You've pulled more Kaledas than limited characters? Oof. That is actually horrifying. I would almost get rid of that account and start all over, because I'd just be like, you know what? This thing is absolutely cursed. I'm going to end up with a C6 one before the end. Although Kaleda is actually a good character as far as impact. She's really good with impact and stunning enemies, but I'd rather probably have another stunner just because of the fact that pretty much all her teams need Ben in them to maximize her. And I'm gonna die here, but I'm just checking stuff. There was like 3 Sierra Madre coins up there. Your friend started playing when Caesar dropped and has a C2 Caesar already. Question is, did they specifically roll for a C2 one? Wait, did the coins disappear now that I picked them up? Because that is... Wasn't that how the mines... Oh no, they're over here. I was going to say, that's what happened with the mines in Fallout 4. I'd reload and they'd suddenly be gone. He has a high Caesar, then you have a limited. Good lord. He got her engine and then pulled a double. I have never rolled on any of the, what is it called? The engines, even though they're OP and should probably be rolled for. On that note, I got Nekomata's, what is it called? Engine from just standard summons. And I lost my 50-50 for Bernice to Nekomata. Glida is the one with the hammer and occasionally appearing bear during the fights, right? Yes. I think the bear only appears if you have him in the group with her. If you have him in the group with her, her ultimate and such switches to one involving him, and it does more impact, etc. And so it's practically every team with her you have to put Ben in. Please, Pistol Seku, see you in heck ass. Okay. Let's read that note. Demolition charge. Hope you're about dead when you read this, Sierra Madre out of reach. Wait, hope you're about dead when you read this, Sierra Madre out of reach. Could have had it all, followed that white arrow graffiti bugger down here, left those bear traps as presents for you on trail. Hope you like them, jerk. Hit my own tripwire, you came to take what's mine? Too bad, I got the last laugh. Speakers will kill you before you get out. Then we'll settle things in hell. Sierra Madre's treasures, mine, 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 mine. So people are going crazy trying to hunt down the treasure. We don't even know what the treasure is. I do know that you get like gold bars for beating this DLC, because I've seen people with it before. You thought she was the Nailgun Oni-chan? No, the Nailgun Oni-chan is Grace, and she was my first 6-star, and I used her off and on for a while, but I didn't like her that much. Very pretty, but eh. Her gameplay wasn't that fun. And I think she's more for like a shock-based damage team. Okay, at least there's not much, if any, stuff in here. There's the bear traps they talked about. I think I just last night used 2 of the 3, what are they called? Those special things that let you specifically make a artifact or a music thing. And I got an Anomaly Mastery and Anomaly Proficiency item for Bernice. Okay, so there's 4 of those things. There's nothing under here. Pack of cigarettes and junk there. Oh, can I just walk over there? It looks like you can jump on stuff to get over it. I'm using up all my health to get stuff that's not really worth it. Like, look at how fast your health starts dropping. Cute kitty Sasha. Folks, how are you doing tonight? Are you having trouble sleeping? If I see you up this late at night, I instantly assume it's because you're not able to eat. And, of course, the items disappear through the floor. Only a touch. Oof. But it's good to see you. I hope you have been doing well. Oh, was there something in the corner there? No, there isn't. I'm literally like trading a stim pack for just some cigarettes and 3 Sierra Madre coins. You do wish you could watch more. All good. I appreciate you stopping by like this in the first place. And of course it disappears. Anytime I might be able to switch the quick load button to something else. Yeah, I could change to 8. Feels weird that Miyabi is ice anomaly. She's also like ice fire or something like that. She counts as ice. Like, she looks so good. She really does. It's like flaming ice. And what is it called? She absolutely is ice anomaly, but it's going to act slightly different or look different. At least that's the rumors I've heard. And that's why her icon on those pictures they showed looks like a ice icon imposed over top of a fire icon. Okay, that's all that's down here, end of story. This didn't look like it led to something, I think. She decided to dart in the direction of the screeching sound. She looks frightened and trembled slightly as if fighting an urge to run. Screeching sound? I wonder if it's just from the pipes and stuff. Oh, and that's one of the shielded ones. You have the most lady rate? Do you mean the mute lady? Yes. I would rather have the ghoul guy for that stuff, except she is needed here. Teens. I have to bring this girl here to activate something on the terminal. Why? It's better turn off that speaker. Turn speaker off. Status report, non-essential systems, warning, 1 of 4 speakers are offline. Please contact it to resolve. Oh no, that's simple. Hack supreme. Hack more computers. I do have that martini or whatever. 2 of them. It gives you 4 endurance and 2 strength for a while. I do have 7 stim packs. Or I mean, 15. I know I said 7. And now we get 2 more. Oh, and another Dean's electronic thing. Treasures mine, buttholes. I wonder if in these DLCs I'll find something to max out, or to up a skill I've already maxed out. Dean's electronics. Actually, I think my repair might already be at 100. Yeah, so I might not need to read that after all. Yeah, repair is already at 100. But then I have to redo the computer. Redo the computer. No, there's only 2 things left, so I don't actually have to look more. Or 3 things. Still within the margin of error. So I can technically just hold on to that electronics thing. And I could sell it, but I could keep it. Hoard useful items like a dragon hoarding gold. Nice. On my way back, I can jump over the pipes. I assume the arrow is just pointing me towards where that other thing was. I mean, there's no enemies left alive here, so you'd think she'd at least be reassured by that. I don't think we actually fought any enemies end of story in here. Subject, in case of emergency, all non-essential systems should be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Yikes. Second shifts, the boys hit by the gas are still out, everyone's pulling more work in as a result, and grumbling starting. Mr. Yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye, isn't helping. We need these boys back, we have another chemical leak like that, no more construction for the rest of the year. Suits are here. Those new chemical suits came in today so we could check out the ventilation chambers, see how that cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kind of creepy looking, hard to talk in them, so we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though, really mess the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, hate to see what that gas get out, wipe out the villa. So is the gas coming from in the Sierra Madre? Because I think they referred to something like it coming out of there before. And the suits are likely those weird suits the ghost hunters are wearing. And that's got to be the thing adjacent to the main room. She looks around, nods towards a terminal on the far side of the room. Sugar bombs, the breakfast of kings. New automatic rifle, good. Super radiated water. Ennis's locker? I wonder if I'll find someone here named Ennis. Because why do only they get a locker? Toxic samples. Boy, am I ever glad to be out of that dang suit. Almost lost a few men today getting enough samples together for the eggheads to take a look at. The samples must not be that great then. Or I mean, the suits must not be that great then. Oh wait, ventilation system controls? Warning, the ventilation system should only be taken down for routine maintenance. So could I have... You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It's as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement and sections of Puesta del Sol streets. God dang it. So I could have saved on how many medkits? I'll make a note about this thing. Puesta del Sol North Substation, 100 lock Ennis locker near ventilation computer. I see a red dot. Oh, there's a turret. I don't see... Oh, that shielded thing is there. Hey there, Chief. Hey there, Folly. How are you tonight? She shakes her head as you approach the edge of the catwalk. She turns away from the catwalk and begins looking around. Hold on. How far back was this? Okay, it was just at the beginning of this room. You're walking with the pep in the step today? Indeed. I am doing well. I hope you are too. Just found out this ventilates other areas, and I could have saved on probably like a dozen medkits. But no way to know that. There was no way to know that in like advance, so... I can't open that locker until we up my, whatchamacallit, lockpick. Oh wow, that one hit killed it with a sneak attack. Okay. I assume the thing is in here to turn that off. probably on one of those computers. That was just the lock for the door. That looks like an item to me, but is not. Missed your prayer the last few nights. Oh no! Tragic. And hi Broken, I hope you're doing well tonight. Hydrate and posture. Creaky chair. Actually there's only 2 left, so just go through that. Speakers off. Status report, non-essential. 3 of 4 speakers are offline, so there's 1 more somewhere. Maintenance report. Didn't take long to find the problem. Heading down the main pipe, we hit traces of the gas. Not the full red stuff like last time though, minor blessing. The kicker was despite the sealant, it still got inside the suit. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of the suit's locks. So not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. Yikes. Though normally you'd think you made the suits, you should be able to, or you had them made, so they should be able to be cut out of them. Going good with work was dead, ended with 30% labor. Oh, yikes. So that's that thing got turned off. We can go down here. Turret control system. Just doing this for the XP and completionism. I was too lazy, I didn't want to count numbers. Or count letters. I feel like it's not often I see those @ signs in here. Maybe I just don't notice them. You also prepare to stew with pork loin, red potato, onion, celery, and baby carrots. Why baby carrots? Why not regular carrots cut up? I'm just being lazy and clicking. Rather than... If it gives me like 3 or 4 things right, then it's a lot easier to actually guess because you're lazy. Fair. 100% relatable. Characters is 2 out of 10. Okay. Puggers. Deactivate turret system. Never! I just wanted the bonus XP. Sneer raises an eyebrow. This would be a lot easier if you did 1 snap for yes, 1 for no. Shouldn't I go down there with her? Hologram rifle, reinforced components? Ooh, so that must be an upgrade. Or a modification for the holo rifle. And I should be able to buy it at that stuff. Wait, remote maintenance terminal? Does that mean she won't have to go down? Ooh, Ennis's key. Spend a majority of the night making your high school workers cringe using their lingo. Good on you. I approve wholeheartedly. I won't get the XP for opening Ennis's thing, but not too concerned. Old Man Ennis locked his locker key. Old Man Ennis left his key on one of the consoles again, so making this note to remind myself to give it back to him next time I see him. Should stuff his locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something, maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Suit damage. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us, so we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things could cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. The rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits, finally had to use the knives on ours too. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyways. And this was just that room. So I can delete the note I just made about that dude's locker. And like I said, I lose a little of experience for this. Oh, remote maintenance terminal password. Ugh. I'll pick that up after I actually do the thing for experience. Ooh, sneak manual. I've gotten like 4 or 5 books in this DLC. I might be able to literally max every skill. I'd have to actually, if I looked up what books are in each DLC, I'd know what skill to max and what not to, etc. But I'm not super concerned about it. Oh, sneak is at 102 already. Facepalm. Let's go open the computer for XP first. You little. I hate how if you're walking at like a slight angle, half the time it doesn't actually let you jump when you push jump in this. Four out of 12. Okay. In case of emergencies, power regulation procedures can be carried out from this station. This practice is not recommended for regular use. Please see your supervisor concerning the matter whether use of this station is warranted. I feel like she doesn't want to go downstairs, or she'll get stuck down there. So we transfer control to this station. Talk to. Motions to you, points at the door uneasily and makes a pulling motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. Go down to the room, be a lot easier. I found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. She nods gratefully, glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, gives a thumbs up. Are you going to be okay here? Thumbs up, you better appreciate it, be ready. Are you going to be okay here? She nods, gestures at your hand, offers hers. Gasp! Non-handling mood right now. You can be such a jerk. Take her hand and shake it. You meet eyes intently for a few moments. She gives your hand a gentle squeeze, releases it, and smiles slightly. All right, Piri, we'll get through this. She narrows her eyes, determined, and gives a last nod. Okay, so I can go up and down from here. I still have to check the bottom part of that room. Oh, I think I know exactly where that door is. The elevator descends to a small cramped room filled with electrical controls. There's no room to move, and the air is filled with a high whirring noise from the machines, not like an autodock saw. It appears the power can be manually controlled from this location, although it looks like manual operation was only intended for emergencies, and the terminal upstairs could do it via remote, provided it was unlocked. Knowledge in hand, you take the elevator back up to the switching station. Yeah, the fact that it sounds like an autodock would traumatize her. Morning to you. I hope you're doing well and follow. I am. How are you doing tonight, Connor? And hi, Rexy. I hope you're doing well too. Nerd? That's what I call you. What the heck? What the heck? How dare you turn this back on me? But yeah, I am kind of a nerd. No joke. For real. For real. For realsies. But that's the first of the 3 people put at one of the terminals or the spots they need to be at. You're doing all right. You just had your breakfast. Pog, pog, pog. Good morning to you. I hope you had a lovely breakfast. I hope you ate like pancakes and waffles together. The pan waffle. The waff cake. That sounds weird. I want a waff cake. Okay, there's nothing on the ground floor here. Not a single item down here. Ridiculous. And we go up, and this is just a quick exit from that place. I might stop picking up junk again just because I have enough stuff to sell to balance out stuff at vendors anyways. Nope, nothing like that. It was just fruit, fiber, cereal, and water. Fair. That's still a very good breakfast. It's exactly what you need for the day. Sometimes hard to see items on the floor. The question is, would any more of the zombie dudes have spawned? I can just cut through here. I'll have to go through the gas for a second, but... Or, oh, it vented the gas from that station. The south is locked. Yeah, this place has a bit of yellow lighting. Oh, I should go to any of the vendors here and see if I can buy that hollow reinforcement thing that it said. Mod, hollow rifle, reinforced components, 100 chips, or whatever. What is the X for mod? Oh, improves weapon condition by 50%. That's cool. Not amazing or anything, but still cool. He's not going to say anything despite me having one person in place. Dynamite does more damage than I remember. I don't think I need any of those. They haven't hurt my limbs a single time so far. I believe junk food was supposed to be one of the recipe type items. Carrying some items in case when I go to a crafting station I can see what's available, because it'll pop up saying you have stuff for that. Okay. Get dog to the switching substation in Solidasol. Get Deemed Fiesta del Sol, South Rooftop. He's the one that has the thing that lets me go through clouds, though.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event?
Gala? I thought it was Gala. What do you know about the Gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this?
We have no choice.
We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
You know anything else?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry.
We never talked to Dog.
I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
Any reason you're assigned to this point on the map?
It's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Oh, is that what he has to do? Who's the old man that brought us here? I already clicked these things once, so I don't know why they're no longer grayed out.
If it isn't the
Okay. And can I ask him to switch with Dog?
if it isn't the Dog.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention.
Let's see if this turns him into Dog.
Find the three other callers in town. 8, 12.
They're only divided by one letter. Are they each other's yin and yang? Dog and God are the same person. They're like split personalities of the same monster-ish Nightkin. But hi, Jews. I hope you're doing well tonight.
Remember you. You were mean to Dog. Make Dog sleep. And other voice come out.
You were already like that. We need to get you to the gala event, get you to your place.
Dog,
Oh, you were doing a low-hanging joke. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
was there pretty lights? There were things to pull.
You still have to play this game? Well, if you need to tune out so you don't spoil it, go for it. But I appreciate you stopping by. It's a really good game, despite how old it is.
Dog was someone else there. Dog.
No, you're good. You will not remember.
Then there was noise. Then lights. Then streets. Screamed. Dog doesn't want to go to cage. It's inside Dog now. Dog can see the cage, hear the noises. The way to casino
Oh, that guy's just petrified during the talk back there.
inside.
Important, do you remember what happened? Do you know you have to go to the positioning? Dog, think back to the lights, the pretty ones.
The lights were pretty. In the sky. Pointing at the casino.
Was he around when the casino first opened?
Opened up.
There's so many quests in this you've seen and immediately forgotten. You're safe. Thumbs up. The greatest of superpowers. Selective memory. So the event was triggered at least once. The casino already opened.
Master ordered it. Take places. Then, Master went away. Left Dog. Dog in cage. Casino opened long time ago. Not sure when. Voice keeps putting Dog in cage. Haven't seen Master Master since. Only hear voice on your arm and from walls.
Master vanished at the time the casino already opened. What are we doing here? Do you know how long ago? If it already opened, what are we doing here?
Dog keep bringing people here.
Other questions? Too much talking make dogs' heads hurt. Can you tell me how you got to the Sierra Madre?
Followed voice in air, then here. Here as long as can remember. Don't like this place. Hard to find things to eat sometimes. Better than the cage. Dog doesn't like being locked up. Voice in air didn't say anything about a cage and nothing to eat.
I wonder if Supermans have to eat. Because I know ghouls don't have to. Voice in the air? I feel like they would because they're just mutants.
Dog hears many voices. One in air, the other one, and Master. Master is the nicest. Gets me mad sometimes, but lets Dog feed. Master was quiet for a long time until Dog heard him on your arm. Did you eat him? Dog gets hungry too.
I want to hear more about the Master.
He takes care of Dog. Tells Dog what to do. Told Dog to come here with collars on people. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Don't make any noise. If collars don't fit,
Or if they die.
find others for Master. Master makes the other voice go away. The other voice hates Master. Dog can feel it. Master's voice is like pain. Protects Dog.
Where's your collar?
Lost it. Got hungry. Made the other voice mad. Madder than it ever.
Oh yeah, he ate it and it's in him, but he can still feel it in there. It hasn't, like, dissolved. What's the other voice?
Other voice. Don't wake him up. When voice wakes up, Dog goes to sleep, and voice climbs up in Dog's head. The voice puts
I wonder if you're only allowed to switch them so many times before they get mad.
locks him in.
Do you know how to wake him up?
Sometimes when Dog gets tired, or eats too much, gets full. Sometimes when Dog goes to the cage, then voice wakes up. The voice locks Dog in when it comes up, always trying to keep Dog from food. Voice did it at the cage where you found me. Then Master came.
Other questions?
Getting tired, Master. When can Dog eat?
Is he referring to me as Master? Do you know, Dog, do you know why you have to go to this position on the map?
Hard to pull things. Dog has to pull very, very hard to. Are we going there? Dog not want to stay and pull things. Hard to do. And cage there.
Did you bring me here?
Dog fetches. Dragged you here. Dog thinks. Do not struggle like others. Trap makes you
Makes your voice go to cage.
cage. Dog doing what he was told. Try to catch as many as he can eat the others. No eat you, though. Master talk through you, like voice inside Dog. Dog missed
So he doesn't have any way to talk to Dog normally.
for a long time.
Do you know the way back?
Might find way back if Master lets you go. If he not want you to go, he makes head red spray. Then Dog has to find another way. To leave, go through gate, walk. Hard to find way. Dog can do it. Too hard for most to come here.
You probably just go in a straight line.
Streets,
Could I find my way back?
maybe. Not sure you could find way back once leave. Dog has to smell and hunt for path back here sometimes. Cloud keep moving. It okay. No one ever leave except Dog. And Dog not want to leave. You here until Master lets you go.
Can you tell me about the other voice inside you?
Know where other voice come from. Wish would go away.
But it's protecting you.
Stop Dog. Caging Dog. Voice started talking not long ago. Dog sleep. Go to cage. Voice hates Master. It okay. Voice always hide when Master around. Go quiet. Watch Master as he does things. Voice scared of Master. Dog thinks.
Master sounds like he treats you well.
Master always feed dog if not in cage. Master lets dog do what dog wants. Not like other voice in cage. Always mad with dog, shouting at him.
Scars on your body, where did you get them? He made them.
Hurt self. Hurt makes the voice go away. It doesn't like. Dog doesn't like pain either, but keeps voice quiet, so dog will hurt self until voice dies.
Good lord.
Enough.
There's probably people in real life that feel that way about certain things too, though, so... Is that why you have a bear trap locked on your arm?
Dog put his hand in it. Hurts. Made the voice go away. Now can't get it off. Don't want it off. Hurt keeps voice.
So does he use a bear trap, one of these bear trap hand things in combat?
Keeps others quiet too. Dog hits them with metal bear teeth until their voices stop. Makes
Because that doesn't look like a trap. Your name's carved on your chest. Is that part of it?
yes. No. Don't know what the word means. Everyone says the same, except the voice. The voice says it backward.
Have orders for you for going, staying, all that. That's enough for now. We'll try playing the other thing.
Dog, back in the cage.
If it isn't the clever.
He doesn't seem upset for making him switch with dog. So we haven't explored that area at all. If there's tons of clouds this way, I'll have to get the other guy with me, like I did with the girl. I do have a ton of Sierra Madre chips, so I can buy lots of healing items if I need to.
Wish I had a stealth voice.
Yeah, I don't see any way to shoot that thing. I tried once before. It only says he's unconscious. Where did my teammate go? Oh, there he is. Okay, that requires key. That'll probably be the way back after this area. Oh, I don't have any laser rifle pistol. 12 gauge, microfusion, 20 gauge, hollow. I was gonna say, if they're not looking at me... Oh, wow. God has a lot of HP. And good lord, he does a lot of damage. Okay, so there's that room I can go up to there. Get out of here. I wish I could. Actually, no, I like this DLC. Okay, let's try going upstairs first. Stay equals death, leave equals death in a red circle. Why did I not notice that when I came in? Just try, nerd. You're already injured. I don't see anything on that rooftop. Those speakers sometimes can set off my stuff, I think. I haven't needed to, like, sleep at all. Though I think at one point we found that auto dock that gave you stims to get rid of what sleep you currently needed. I'm picking up the outfits even if I said I wouldn't pick up junk items because some of the outfits can be returned for caps. It's like a warning about the bear traps. You sometimes find items hidden behind stuff like that in this DLC. And so the old man has a Pip-Boy too. Thank God I no longer set off these traps, otherwise that would have hit me. That sounds like another rat roach in there. More bear trap warnings. I wonder if this place got vented from the other place that I did. Actually, I don't think I need the leather belt. I'm not sure that's used for anything I've seen. The automatic rifles are like the most valuable weapon here. A, they do the most damage. B, they sell for the most. I was right, Rad Roach. Stop talking, punk. The next ad break starts in just over a minute. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free as an affiliate. Yay, ad break. Hi, little Mac. How are you doing tonight? I never use those things. So it does take 2 junk food, 1 tin can, 1 cloud of residue. What kind of ad is it? Heck if I know. It heals a decent amount. Like, it heals as much as a stim pack. So it kind of is worth making. Not a good one, you're sure? Oh wait, the ad thing did play recently. Warning about it. I was going to do that. If anyone finds this, I'm so sorry you're here. Journal. I'll read that in a second. This god guy talks a lot. Though that sounds kind of funny out of context. Page. Town's going to get built. It just ain't built to last. Casino might be a different story. It's like a bank vault to the sky. But that's just me. It's a big show for someone. Hope Sinclair survives this one. You're also just thinking that sounded funny? This god guy sure talks a lot. Wait a second. I don't know if that's dog is watching or God is watching. Floors have teeth, aka bear traps. God dang, he is vicious. I don't even have to do anything. That's one reason I wasn't taking the companions before. Because I was like, it makes it easy mode when they just murderize everything's face. Is that it's just people yelling, hey dude, hey dude. Well, I could start saying that in stream so then you're not missing anything. That's interesting. Didn't Dire say something like that? Caravan lunch. Ton of food. Heals a little bit. Cram, Instamash, Electrobox, pork and beans. I surprisingly have not gotten much radiation here. So it's like most of the radiation in the area is just due to, what is it, eating food. This looks like a bathroom. Oh, Dean's secret stash. Irradiated scotch. A super stim pack, though. Huh. A martini hidden in the vent. That is hilarious. He's got a secret stash, and then just in case people find it, he puts a martini up there, so there's still something for him. But I stole that too. That looks like a poison cloud. Try to leave, and boom. Okay. Welcome back from gay baby jail, aka ads. Okay, so I can go this way through the cloud, and I can go that way through the cloud. But I'll check up here first. I do like how when they do that little dodge move thing, you can hear that little... Oh, good lord. Thank God that missed. They're giving me a lot of these things. Yeah, there's literally only one left. Turn speakers off, status report. I feel like I might have hit him there. And I hate accidentally shooting my teammates. It makes me feel guilty. Oh, thank you for the follow, Aso Dokrand. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Oh, the other one appeared right then and there. Okay, that dude is dead. Punch him anyways. I love the look of this reverse bear trap thing, it's so goofy. But I mean, if it works, it works. They know God is the real threat, which again sounds hilarious out of context. I was about to say, I think this one's not dead. And I clicked while aiming at him, which bugs my OCD. Obsessive compulsive disorder. And I walked literally right into that. At least it doesn't do that much damage, seemingly. I was like, I don't know what this guy's doing, but after throwing that bomb, he decided he's just vibing. I love their outfits. I kind of wish they'd give me it. Saving all my ammo. Yeah, and that guy wasn't dead because we just got the XP for that. So it looks like it's telling me to go this way. To there. Are you punching that guy with an auto reset bear trap gauntlet? Basically, yeah. Can't remember what it's called. If it's just bear trap gauntlet, bear trap fist. And it is quite literally a bear trap that you punch them with and it closes. Metal, agreed. But how are you doing tonight, Ampithos? And the radios interfere with the signal for my bomb collar. Okay, so that's that cloud going that way. Okay, I should check how many items are in here. There's a 1 cloud residue, 2 cloud residue, 3 cloud residue, 4 cloud residue there. You're doing okay, you suppose? Well, I'm sorry to hear you're not doing absolutely fantabulously amazing, but at least you're doing okay. You picked up Baldur's Gate 3 again. Are you doing a specific type of playthrough? I remember there was a weapon bench at one point, but I've never seen it again. Crackle, fizzle, boom. What is this, Rice Krispies? Crackle, fizzle, boom, Rice Krispies. And then one of the elves' heads blows up. Boom! Because that's what the collars do to us. Not particularly, you can't seem to be evil for some reason. Relatable. I don't like when I make people feel bad, even in video games. Excuse me, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Bless you, thank you. Sleep is still low, food's at 100, H2O's at 211. You're playing an 8'6", half-healed giant barbarian waifu lady. Sorry, muscle mummy. Okay, so we have to go that way to the objective. This way, I think, is... yeah, that's where we were with all these things. So there's 1, 2, 3... I think Storm Herald subclass. That means nothing to me because I don't know about the game or D&D to know what those do. So this is the beginning area. We can go from above to there. check if there's any cloud residue on the walls here. Okay, there's one on the wall. All good. Barbarians are your basic non-green hulks. They're great in combat, but are kind of mediocre everywhere else, but have great RP potential. Indeed. I've definitely know what those are. Just don't know what the Storm Herald subclass is. Just gonna see if I go over here, is that far enough away, and it is. Lots of non-magical classes get magic crossover subclasses at level 3. Oh, okay. So then you have a type of spell, or like buffing your weapon, etc. I feel like it's over there. Oh, is it this thing? Hey, there we go. Okay, something up there. Fighters get Eldritch Knight, rogues get Arcane Trickster, barbarians get Storm Herald. I wonder if this dude was lonely, because like I said, he talks so much. Boom. Okay, carton of cigarettes there. Abraxo cleaner and Wonder Glue here. Huh. If you remember correctly, they get dish out lightning damage and are decent CC class. You never got super advanced. Those. Oh, okay, so you didn't see specifically for yourself. Okay, so there's one there. One of the dust. Another there. Dean Stash. 3, 4. I wish I should have brought Dean with me, just because. Another return item thing. And he got in my way. I can tell him to come out here and just wait. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Cosmic Knife doesn't do that much damage, considering they talk about it being so sharp and stuff like that. Normally you can play this race in Baldur's Gate 3. Just one quick last look. Oh, normally you can't. Decent amount of these martinis. Oh, and it's considered an addictive chemical because it's booze. Oh, you're messing with mods, and that's what allowed you to use it. Citadel Health, we are here. Tales of a Junktown Jerky vendor, so I think that's a barter, which I might already have at near 100. Barter's 81, actually. Hi, Onion. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. It is always good to see you. I tried to do it quietly. That is a bannable offense. Okay, ban me. I'm ready. Status report. The villa's like cardboard to the casino. That place isn't built for people to just gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if the big ones hit. Those doors can be hermetically sealed, and whatever they got lining the floors screws up anything not hooked up direct by wires. Word is, while Mr. Yesterday's got the villa covered, Sinclair's locking up the Sierra Madre like a golden trap. Can't jump over there. How many stim packs do I have? 23. How's Vegas going? It is good. I am liking the vibe of this DLC. I generally do not mind that they took all my items away from me. Because at the start, then it was like I had to scavenge for stuff, but now I've already got lots of stuff again that I'm able to fight everything. And the NPC companions, as always, are way too OP. So I haven't been bringing them with me, aside from when it tells me to, like this. Stain Page, not going to rat me out for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation, and I'm not going to take the fall for the sports either. They try and pin this on me, I'll let them all know what's really going on with the construction contracts. Torn Journal Page. Seems kind enough. Signed my poster and even the promo photo. Kind of a sad look to her, though, like she wasn't really there. She almost ran when Mr. Domino slipped his arm through hers, and he wasn't even looking at her, like she was a bag hanging on his arm. Something wrong between those two, not sure if Sinclair sees it, but I do. How big is this DLC? Is this the only DLC? I think there's 4 DLCs to the game. There's like Old World Blues, Lonesome Road, Dead Money, and whatever the one at the Divide is called. And I think it's decent sized. Like, I've played it 2 nights, which is like, what, 8 hours, and not done it. Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that on for you, Claus. And there's still more to it, so I think the DLCs are decent sized. Is this your first DLC here? Yes. Should have never left home. There's Dead Money, Old World Blues, Honest Hearts is the other one. Why is it not letting me punch? No escape. That's the entryway. So these are Magnum rounds? You like games that have a good amount of content, especially DLC? Indeed. If the DLC doesn't have a lot of content, it literally does not feel worth it. Nowhere to run. Because, I mean, if the game costs like $60 and the DLC is $20, then I assume the DLC is going to be the size of a third of the game. Color stuff is too annoying this DLC, otherwise it's fantastic. I honestly don't mind it at all. But hi Banana, I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, crit. Hold on. I don't like when it does that. Facepalm. Makes me quick save too often and breaks the immersion. I am playing on very hard mode and hard code, so I quick save neurotically no matter what. I have OCD, and so sometimes my teammate runs in front of me or stuff happens and it makes me not want to continue. That's why you see me randomly reload. It's craziness, I know, but deal with it. You do the exact same thing. And this dude is just murdering the enemies. And yes, I'm teaming up with God right now. The God? Even when the world resets, your knowledge grows. Use what you've learned to correct your fatal mistakes. I feel like you always reference Witcher, but you had like 100 saves. Just in case you need to go back for some reason. Fair. I don't know. I think I checked everything down here. This was the other side of that gate at the start. There's a little cloud at the door there for some reason. Making lots of saves is usually good. Okay, so that's a gate going somewhere. This is going way further than I expected. Run, run, run. I don't see a thing to shoot. Okay, so I can go into 3 spots from here. Sometimes items kind of like blend in with the ground. That's why you see me stop and hesitate for a second while I look. Then you'd probably just ditch. I like that Dean's stashes always have the stim packs. I'm almost full on items. Oh yeah, and there's the glowing hand. I didn't see it at first. Does it have an icon in the center? Or no, it is just the handprint. What made you want to start playing New Vegas? I only ever played it a little bit when I was like 10 or 11 years old, and I've always heard such good things about it. When I was a kid, I didn't really play it properly, though. I practically just grabbed whatever was the biggest gun I could and went around killing people. Cough, cough. What does that say about my childish brain? But so, wanting to play a Fallout game, I played Fallout 4 last year. Always hearing such good things about it. Stuff like that made me want to play it. I think everyone did that as a kid, quite literally. Oh, rat away from the vending machine. Not that I really need it, because like we talked about earlier, there isn't much radiation in this. Probably have to go back and drop off items at some point. By the way, to make a better comparison, Asteris's face doesn't even make level with her bust. Even when she's on a slightly lower than him, she's very big. That is hilarious. And that's for their character in Baldur's Gate 3 that they're talking about. Okay, so there was a place to go in here. There's a weapon repair kit that put me over the top. I know this is going to blow me up, but... Okay, yeah, I am at the limit of my equipment. Go back, drop stuff off, and then I might take him right to the area over here that he was supposed to go to. And then I'll go finish exploring that area over there. Usually remember doing this, Dosi, and you think you've just seen, but maybe you've just seen someone play it. Oh, I missed a jar of cloud residue, or does this stuff come back? Or did I literally, like, not go in there? Like, I know this building here, we 100% went in here. So does that cloud dust residue just respawn? Probably your second favorite DLC after Old World Blues. Oh god, that put me over encumbered. You think it does come back? Not sure. You usually beat dead money as fast as possible.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. This code.
Just graying that out. I mean, I can repair that with the other rifle. I doubt the cosmic knife would let me repair that bear trap, even though I have jury rigging. Yeah, it doesn't. We'll see which of those we can sell at the place. How full is that trash can? It's got to be overflowing it. That you're a mega hoarder, I see. Oh yeah, I pick every single useful item up. Why would you ever leave good stuff behind? But even if I wasn't holding on to good stuff, I'd still pick up everything half useful anyways. The loot goblin is real. I still haven't found another one of those weapon benches to try using some of that stuff. Do we need all that junk? No loot left behind. Are ashtrays useful? The only reason I picked up the ashtrays was because of at the start, to trade with the, what is it called? The ghost vendor. I needed to balance out the stim packs he had, so I started picking up every junk item for the first area or two, and then you could sell them all for 1 gold to balance out the stuff that the vendor was selling, because they had 0 caps. But so I still have a bunch of items, junk items in there from when I did that. But you've probably seen me not picking them up anymore. Dead Many is the only place that doesn't have caps. Thought so. The vendors, they probably want the vendors to use chips, but they were too lazy to program it. So they're just like, vendor has 0 caps, trade with them. So we were able to avoid the gas by going up here at this spot, and this goes towards where we're supposed to put him. And I know he wasn't carrying anything. They tried a bunch of new stuff in this DLC. Sure looks like it. I think we explored back that way, but we didn't go this way. Yep, bear trap, so we most certainly didn't. He talks like every 20 seconds. I almost feel like changing to the other dude just to stop that. Okay, so that's where I guess this guy has to be. Gate control terminal. Substation status. Power levels minimal. Ventilation system status. Online, offline, online, online, offline. So reset ventilation system. Everything's online, so hopefully a bunch of that cloud goes now. Yeah, like that cloud's instantly gone.
So here we are, a row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches don't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here.
Pull the switches, Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk! You need to stay and operate the switches for the gala. Do you know how to operate the switches? Expect you to do what you're told. Do you know how to operate the switches?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
If you know how to operate the switches, you need to trust me to get through this. Worried about being attacked if left here. Gate looks strong enough. If that diagram over there holds the details, I can walk dog through the instructions.
You think you can figure out what to... Of course you can.
Why do we even have that lever?
Stand at my post. Once you trigger the event, well, we'll see who makes it to the Sierra Madre.
Do we all just race to it afterwards? Bear Trap Fist Heavy Duty Springs. So it's an upgrade to that.
I'll wait here. Sick of these old world death traps.
Quick glance diagram seems to have something to do with the switches immediately to the right of it. Study the diagram. Diagram shows the order in which the switches must be toggled to reroute power to various areas of the town, including the bell tower. Crow did it take great strength to move. Ree! I promise I'm strong! I promise! I'm really not. I am incredibly weak. No special weapons or anything, just ammo and stim packs, which are incredibly useful. Fragile Catboy. Must protect! So much hate, skip the gym. I'm sorry! That sounds like work, and I am so lazy it's not even funny. Bear Trap Fist Heavy Duty Springs. 250 chips. Plus 3 damage. Cat, Kroll. What are you up to tonight? Were you playing with Sunny and Seer earlier? Oh, there's another one there. You were? Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for the hydrate. You got Yanagi last night by accident. Congrats to that. I remember you saying you weren't going to roll on her just because she needs Bernice or something like that to work properly. Hold on, I just have to refresh people's streams for points. And I will sit up. You want Miyabi, yet you have to go and do a single pull on Yanagi, and then you somehow got her? Hilarious. Which then resets your progress or whatever. Was that your guaranteed, or was it the 50-50? He's dead, Sasha! Not dead enough. This guy must be out of the throwing spears. It was your guaranteed? Oh, good lord. Well, that's what you get for doing a pull. Like, I'm not going to say you have no one to blame for it yourself, but you have no one to blame but yourself. But the odds are so low. They still exist, though, and you know that. It's comical how little damage that gun does. Yep. Mind you, these are like super bad guys. They're stronger than the ones in the regular area. They're super tanky. And it's using one of the weakest ammo types in game. You know, because you got Caesar in a single pull. Then why did you do it with this one? Hi, Rose. How are you doing? I hope you are well tonight. Because you didn't think you'd get her? So much hate. Shaking my head. Shaking my head, Curl. You have a cold? I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope you feel better soon. So we're going to go back into exploring this area before we go back to get what's-his-face. Actually, if we get what's-his-face, he would help me go through clouds, but I'm already here and I'm lazy, so... Okay, and the clouds are gone. I feel like I explored in this building. Yes, I did. Now you have to pull with a 50-50 on Miyabi. How soon is she coming? Like, is she the next banner? Because I feel like they said they're going to give us that dark-haired guy for free, but that his banner might run simultaneously with Miyabi. I may have told you already, but you can get the entire Metro series for $7 right now on Steam. You did not tell me, and that is actually something I should look up right now. Yeah, Metro Exodus is $4, Metro 2033 is $2.70, Metro Last Light $2.70.
Rated M for mature.
Yeah, I will make a note and probably go look at buying those right after stream. Thank you for the heads up. I think I have at least one of those games on PS4, but it would save me having to do remote play and stuff like that. Snow Globe, Sierra Madre. I did not expect to find one of... Oh, and it instantly gives me the chips for finding it, because they didn't want to program having to give it to the other place. Stealth Boy. Wait, I don't need those sunglasses. That's when the version update comes out, and yeah, it's rumored Miyabi and Isabe are going to be running simultaneously. Yeah, that's the rumor I heard as well. But I also heard that they're planning on giving, like, Isabe to everybody for free. At least one version of him. One constellation of him. There's a deal on the homepage for all of them due to the VR Metro Awakening release. Okay, deal with the glasses. We quite literally have those here in stream. Dang it. I absolutely jumped there. Like I said, if you're going on a slight angle, it sometimes doesn't want to let you jump. You just hope ZZZ wins at least some awards so we can get free stuff. Okay, just making sure to check every nook and cranny. Oh, there's a second radio. I'm going to assume it's just in the shop. And that's one of the NPCs to sell to. If I ever find a crafting station, the tin cans can be used to make junk rounds, though they ruin the durability of stuff that shoots them. In ZZZ, I'm currently in the middle of trying to farm artifacts or whatever they are for Bernice. I haven't even really used her yet. I've upped all her skills just last night. I finished upping them to 11 out of 12. Infrastructure. As shoddy as the support beams are for most of these buildings, the ventilation system's worse. No wonder the clouds everywhere. And the problems they had over at Puesta. Sure, when you count our bonuses it's good, but not when the workers are coughing to death. Hate to see what this place spits out if someone let the ventilation system chug along for a few years. We'd have another greener pastures on our hand, easy, and a pile of bodies beyond it. I don't think there wasn't a way through it here. So this just goes to that door, through that doorway we saw. Police pistol. He's sad! And literally nothing here. I kind of wish I had gone and grabbed Dean just for these clouds. I was hoping that the vent systems got rid of it. Oh no, there isn't a way down to that place, so it's only through there. Shrimp noises? Do shrimp even make noises? I mean, Onion makes noises, and he's kind of a shrimp, but still. Biggest Gargara shrimp. Then Onion's gonna pop in and be like, huh? Pistol shrimp are so loud they disrupt military sonar. That is crazy. Pistol shrimp, or do you mean mantis shrimp? Single energy cell, 2 stim packs. That can't be sold, obviously. Or traded, I guess. Okay, so I got the stim packs from that. Pistol shrimp, you think? Oh, I feel like I've never heard of pistol shrimp before. I feel like we were able to go down to that before, but then I stopped. Okay, can't open that gate. It needs a key. Oh, and there's nowhere to go from here except that gate. There has to be the key in this area, otherwise it wouldn't work. I feel like I do want to go back and get Dean, even if it's a bit of a run. Because quite literally he makes it so I don't take damage from those, get the gas for like 2 seconds, and afterwards the gas is reduced damage. Instant packs, etc. are in short supply here, and I'm playing on very hard, and I don't know what I'll encounter in the casino itself. I miss having hundreds of root beer to just slowly drink to heal my feelings. I mean my wounds. My feeling wounds. And I think he was just told to stand on the rooftop at the one place. Slash a crown! Thank you for the raid. You're a raider and you raid? Good on you. Thank you for the raid, Slash. I hope you had a lovely night playing 7 Days to Die. I was lurking to get points. I have so many points. Puck, 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 puck. Tell you what you encountered in the casino. Nothing but happy, fun times, promise. Smile emoji. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely night. I hope you built your base. Because I saw you building something and breaking stuff when you'd put down something wrong and you'd be like, smack, smack, smack to break it again. Or do you break the stuff to shape it differently, like the wood? Maybe that's what I was seeing. But hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Slash isn't around and you want someone to vibe with, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. And if you have not seen Slasher Crown, please go check her out, commission her, give her all your money and stuff like that. She is an absolutely amazing person who I highly appreciate. Naughties, naughties. Hi, little Mac. I'm carrying all these weapons for me just so I can shoot a few bullets out of them. I probably could repair those police pistols with the... No, you can't hear, sorry. All good. But hi, Dire Fox. I hope you're having a nice night, even if you can't hear me, because you've muted me, Teardrop. I'll carry that Stealth Boy just in case. But yes, if you need to run off for the night, no pressure, Slash. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you coming by, but I understand if you have to run off and do after-stream things, etc. Catboy! Confirmed. I could save on some weight by dropping some of my guns off, but like I said, I have them for emergencies. Like when I want to shoot someone. Just gonna grab water and you'll be back. Pock, pock, pock. Hi, Dean. Travel together. Yeah, you take 25% less damage from the cloud, and he, what is it, stops you from taking damage for like 2 seconds, so you can dart in, then out again. And it does want me to take it home to the rooftop in the other area. But no, he's coming with me for now just so I can use this perk. I think I have to go somewhere too after guiding these 3 people to their places. Except they'll tell me where to go after. See, that's where I'm going, the other side there. They'll tell me where to go after I've put everybody else in position. Serious stinky. It certainly seems that way with all these clouds around. But see, I'm not taking damage for a few seconds. So I can go this way. But for... Oh. That literally just looks like he flew into the wall and blew up. That's how strong my punches are. You all saw it here. I knocked that dude into a wall and he exploded. Naughties. Slash raid! Hi. Wow, did you change your name, Sleepy Oni? Sleepy Onasi. I wonder what that implies. Something completely say-so, of course. Naughties. But I hope you're having a nice night, Sleepy. It's good to see you. Titter. It's all good. Don't you worry. They're running! Get them! We've been using the flea emote as a charge emote. Don't ask. Okay, so at the door is no toxic stuff. Okay, nothing on that side. There's the key to open the door to go back through. Oh, it's an actual loading zone. Hello, Sony! I hope you had a great night. Were you playing 7 Days with Slash, or was she playing solo? Okay, so there's one thing there, there's Dean's thing here. There's all this stuff in here that I am going to pick up every single one of, despite losing all my health for it. because I have OCD and that demands that I cannot leave anything behind. Did I loot this? Okay, I did. You're playing DBD with friends. Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. What survivor do you mean? Or what killer? No, they're mine now. Okay, now let's grab all those coins and sacrifice all my health for it. There's still more. Michaela for Survivor and Xeno for Killer. I've never played as the Xeno and Killer. Then again, I haven't played DBD like this past year or so. It definitely looks interesting, though. Ooh, automatic rifle. That was super worth looking in here for. Run away! Look at my health there. The Xeno is evil. Okay. Dude's got energy for a headless corpse. Oh, you only started playing like a month ago? Pog, pog, pog. Before I got into VTubing, I played it so much for a year or two on PlayStation 4, which obviously wasn't the optimal way to play it, but it's what I had. I played it a little bit on stream, but I kind of fell out of love with it. Definitely a good game, though. I found it so easy to play as, what was it? The Ghost Killer. It was so easy to chase people with the speed boost. You're addicted to it. Good. The ad break starts in 2.5 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free as an affiliate. Hi, Philip. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the hydrate. I've seen you playing Helldivers and such lately. Let me sit up. And having so many friends that all started new helps. That definitely helps. Because then you can enjoy it all together and at the same relative skill level. Less likely that someone's trying to tell you everything to do. You're all experimenting, seeing what's what. Back to diving. Good luck with your matches. Says Mew. You're literally here to rob this place too. I got dragged here. One of dead men isn't. I normally never take tin cans, but while I'm here, just because I know they can be used to make an ammo type. Playing private games is loads of fun with friends. Oh yeah, and then in private games you don't get any blood points, right? But then you don't have to worry about randoms messing with stuff or trolling you. Vending machine is broken. With your ability to repair objects, you may be able to fix the machine. I don't know if I've seen a demolition charge before, so I feel like I should buy one just to have it. No blood points, but access to all the perks. Okay, so you can basically just experiment with stuff then. Nowhere to run. When I'm confused, I could go this way, and I can go that way. I'll go this way first because I think I know where this leads. Had conversation with your family, came out to, made you feel better, saying you should do what makes you happy, not have parts of... Oh, that's nice. I didn't know you came out to them. Did you do that to the one that when they were drunk, they mentioned that they'd do anything for you? Oh, not the family you talk about, though. Oh, then that's much more understandable. Not the drunk one. But I'm glad to hear that they accept you as such. Boop, boop, boop. That's just a car backing up. It's not my head about to explode or anything. Some of these dudes, after throwing their grenade, they just, like, give up and walk away. Dean Domino sounds like a mobster name. As far as I know, he seems more like a dude who was a star, like some third-rate star on the casino strip. I feel like I can get over there from somewhere else. Oh, like that. Lamau roasting him. I mean, he's not that friendly. And he had me sit on a bomb when we first met. As sort of like an insurance thing. He had me sit on a bomb and then was like, oh, no funny moves or I'll blow this thing up, etc. Hi, Carbon. Reminds you of the comedian trying his material in New Vegas when you describe it like that? Indeed. I actually like that comedian. Half his jokes were just absolutely stupid and fell flat. One or two were just ads or promoting the guy that hired him. But the other half of the stuff was absolutely funny. He just wants to survive, Nodders. But so do I. How is you? I am doing well. How is yourself? Or how are you doing as well? I think this is where, yeah. This is where we reached before, where we were full on items and we decided to turn around. And why that's so do I gives me the same energy as call an ambulance, but not for me? Wasn't that like Danny DeVito or such? In your rooms, you're a ball of anxiety right now. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I know how that can be, and it is rough. Two XP. Was it Danny DeVito? Thought it was a sketch, didn't know if it was a big-time actor. Oh, it's a dentist appointment. Fair. I literally have to take medication for dentist appointments or I just will not go. Doesn't matter if there's an issue with my teeth, I will not go. Right in the face. Sasha takes eat pill, kind of. It's like a benzo something or other. I don't like advertising medication, so I'm not going to say which one it is. But I had such issues with the dentist and avoiding appointments, etc., and freaking out with panic attacks that the dentist itself recommended to me. They were like, hey, I can give you a single pill, one, aka enough for your next appointment, and you can see how it is. And it worked so well, I asked my regular doctor about it, and they gave me a prescription for a handful of them. But they're considered super addictive. So it's like you're only allowed to take them when you really need it. Probably should get medication for it, but you don't. You haven't gone into a car accident yet, though. And yeah, if you take it, you're not allowed to drive or stuff like that. There you are, Dean. Did I go all the way up here? I think I did, but then Dean started shooting stuff. You've been overdue a filling for 2 years now because you missed the appointment and need to reschedule. I'm not trying to scare you or anything, but you really should get that done because the filling, if it's replacing a filling, whether it's replacing a filling or it's an old cavity, it's going to be getting worse and worse. And I mean, you do not want to have your tooth pulled or removed. And so the sooner you can do it, as scared as you are, the better it is for your body in the long run. So hey chat, how's it going today? Still at work, figured you'd sneak in for a while. I appreciate it. It is going quite well. I hope you're having a nice night and that there's no shoplifters tonight. Pato the cattle. Thank you for the head pat. They did indeed pato the cattle. You know you should. Hey, I'm not judging you. You do whatever is best for you. You got rid of it by accident trying to do the same routine. Okay, so this looks like it probably goes up to the rooftop too. Oh my god, do we just parry our headpats? I never thought of it that way, but that is actually funny. Also, hi Verbal. Also, to add to the tooth thing, getting it done sooner helps return the risk of an abscess, which is horrid. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's rare. I haven't heard of that many times. Thank you for the headbat, Tudar. But yeah, an abscess where it's like a pimple appears in the gum line or whatever. Basically just pus. Thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggly emote. Hi Metro. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good night. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hold on, where is it? I'm redeeming it myself. Also, big news, looks like from your layperson perspective, you can take your medication, so a huge win. Pog, pog, pog. I'm glad to hear that, because I know you've been on the fence about it for a long time. You thought it would help you, you really wanted to take it, but then there were so many ifs, ands, or buts that you were like, eh. I feel like I should go up to that roof and check it. Yeah, doctor didn't want to prescribe because risk would outweigh benefit in their opinion. Yeah. Verbal had one and it swelled half his jaw so much he was in a ton of pain and had to sit in a hospital for 9 hours? Good lord, and you mean an abscess, right? You're usually not afraid of pills, you're more afraid of overdosing on vitamins. I feel like it's fairly hard to overdose on vitamins. It absolutely can happen, but it depends on what vitamin too. Some vitamins your body can store a decent amounts and then you don't have to worry about it. Some, like vitamin C, I remember a nurse friend telling me it's practically impossible, not actually impossible, but practically impossible to overdose on vitamin C, even if you take pills for it, because your body just does not hold on to it. It will use what it needs, and then it will let the rest exit. Just get rid of that rest. Now you just have to have the specialist approve it. You find it so gratifying that animated emotes all sync up. And then you had to have an IV drip for 3 days. Were you at home with the IV drip, or did you have to stay at the hospital all those days? Hold on, I have to open more streams. Because Mink rated out, / rated into me. Oh, Vu's playing Lords of the Fallen. You could go home, but you had to return each night. Oh, okay. For them to like change it. I know you also can't overdose on vitamin B12. Sasha taught me out of buying skins in Hunt. I mean, it's really up to you. They are kind of expensive. Well, I mean, they're like, what, $10 each? I wouldn't buy like 1,000,000 skins. But if there's like a singular skin you really, really like, then I won't talk you out of doing that. Just like how I like the Corvid skin, I absolutely would have considered buying it. There's like 2. Well, if anything, I say pick one. Pick one and buy it. Do not pick 2 and buy them. You're not allowed to do that. I am forbidding you to do it. The Red Riding Hood one. And if you're a patient person, you literally can get it for free just by playing a bit every day, a couple matches a day, to get the possible blood bonds from the Dark Tribute. As well as the weekly blood bonds from those little things. Do you get blood bonds from dailies? It's rare, but you can. What is it? Those Dark Tribute dailies, it's like, I'd say a 90% chance, an 80 or 90% chance that you're going to get weapons and hunt dollars, but there's like a 10% chance that you're going to get anywhere from, most commonly, 10 blood bonds. Once in a while, it'll be 40 blood bonds, and I once got 100 blood bonds, but only once in like the 80 hours I've played Hunt. Also, you could not find the model that the tutorial character uses any of the characters it has. Weird. Are we playing gacha games? Not right now, but a lot of us here do in fact play gacha games. I see that red X thing. So red X from the vending machine. Yeah, you don't know if it was unique and now you're scared to lose them. Personal log. Asked the foreman how come no one's wised up yet, and he just winked, said we got someone watching out for us, an ace in the hole. As long as we're good until showtime, this whole villa is going to be the biggest con of all time. That's because half the maintenance shipments aren't coming through. Sinclair's too blinded by that starlit to see beyond the casino, so we're able to cut corners when we need to, and no one's going to look too close at the budgets while the casino's big opening is underway, and after that we'll be long gone. You did unlock character from doing the tutorial though, poggers to that. I'm glad you did do it then. Okay, so we go back through here. We explored into here. The only way is down here now. This hollow rifle does a lot of damage if I remember. I have lots of ammo for it now. Well, she looted one character with all traps because you thought it would be funny, and then you died before you got a chance to use a single trap and you cried. Nodders. I mean, I've literally done similar. Oh wait, yeah. Make sure he's dead. Oh, that's the first time I've seen them revive. How was your day, Sasha? It went well. How was yours, Carbon? That's the first time we've seen them revive. They like grab their neck and just start struggling for a second. Ding, 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 ding. No, you've never played the game without me besides the tutorial. Oh, I remember that. You also don't see what the point of the fireworks trap is when Concertina trap does damage. It depends. There's multiple things. One, the alert trap, the firework trap, gives you like 5 traps, whereas the other ones only give 2. It also is way cheaper. I think it only costs like 10 hunt dollars or something like that. Like, it's incredibly cheaper. You can put down more of them, and I'm not sure if it lights the enemy on fire or not. I know it does a little bit of burn damage to their max health. I'm not sure if it lights them on fire. The one big thing to know about the alert trap, though, is if you bring the alert trap, if you put the alert trap next to a barrel, it can set off the barrel. So if someone walks through a door, sets off that tiny alert trap, the fireworks will instantly detonate the barrel next to it and kill them. So it can be good for setting up certain traps like that. Ooh, good to know about firework. Yep. So it really doesn't. And if you're desperate, you can put like all the traps pretty much close together and do a decent amount of damage by using all of them at once, I think. Like burn off a chunk of someone's health. Just like that one guy that blew himself up to get you. Yep. In that train yard. And then there's the fact that no matter what, the traps, putting 5 of them down, they alert you. That's why they're called alert traps. They make a little sound, they set off the firework, and you go, oh snap, someone's coming that way. And they no longer have the drop on you. Do you see what I said about fake fuses? You want to bring fake fuses in a match, didn't know they were a thing, but you find it so funny? Yep. You can force people to get out of cover or stuff like that because they'll be scared and think it's a bomb. Hi, Oblique. How are you tonight? There's also fake bullets or whatever. So you throw it and it makes a popping sound like a gunshot. Oh yeah, is that useful though? Onion likes using them. I don't know how useful they are though. Doing alright, how are you tonight, Sash? I'm doing well. I'm vibing as I always do. I wonder if he'd actually say something if I didn't take anything. Guess it can make enemy think you were pushing from one way if you get the throw perk. Maybe that's true. Or you can scare them and make them think maybe that someone's right next to them by throwing one of them next to the person. And they go, oh god, there's a gunshot next to me. Okay, I don't see any on the walls there. Why does this feel like something you can break? You can't bring more than one of the same tool into a match though, right? Only if you find it in game. I feel like you might be able to. I know you can bring more than one of the same consumable. I think you can. I think you honestly can equip like multiple med packs or traps of the same type, etc. It's just each one takes up another slot. I think it would be funny if trios all having chaos nades and throwing them. I feel like people can realize it's a chaos grenade pretty fast because the explosions and bullets all happen in somewhat quick succession. And then you're like, well, I'm not seeing any explosions, etc., etc. It's all from this one spot. They can realize they have no idea what is real or not. Will this turn off the thing? No, it won't. Oh, there we go. I'm just pulling the gun out like that, it's so quick. Pow. Why? Just because I'm pulling a gun on you? Ridiculous. Nodders. Mr. Yesterday says they can get the incident hushed up after all. No one really saw what happened after the patio collapsed and the balcony along with it. We can also see about getting the medical reports at the clinic deleted too. It's all good. Still, I'm getting nervous. The whole thing's a big gamble. Won't be long before people see the villa for what it is. Sand barely held together with spit and glue. We're protected legal-wise. Even so, this is criminal. It's like he doesn't want this place to last. I really love how the animation of them catching ammo that pops out of the guns. It's so satisfying. The jig's up. Rattle 'em, boys! Oh no, it's Yada Yada and the Spooky Gang! I see like lots of red dots. I do have grenades and such if I need. And I do have the hollow rifle. I feel like when I go forwards, they're all going to come out at once. Did I ever tell you about that old Bandman show and not being able to show characters on screen being shot? I'm not sure about that. Oh, that old Batman show. Then maybe. And so then they turn to like a shadow or something like that, and you just hear the bang off in the distance. Adam West Batman. That happened a lot with old programs. Did he steal my oh no, that doesn't even kill them. Oh no, it was the animated series. I forgot the dude above us is rezzing. You know, people are desensitized to violence. I don't like that guy running ahead of me there. Because I feel like I shot him, but I know I didn't. Okay, there were no items here. There's 2 ways up the 2 sides. I wear my sunglasses at night. Da, 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 da. There's a villain called the Ventriloquist who is a monster puppet who had Rat in gang. Batman is like the Ventriloquist is the Rat, and so the mobster puppet was about to shoot him, but the bad guys by accident shot the puppet during the scuffle, and because it was a puppet, they went all in on showing the puppet just being absolutely riddled with bullets. They're like, you know what, this is the one time we can actually shoot something. Yeah, it's so funny. They had like 3 Tommy guns unload on them. I mean, it's a puppet. Wouldn't you too? Those things can be creepy sometimes. I love how this makes me think of like a shotgun. It's just going... Did they use dummy rounds? Like I always say, Jed, you are very clever at this stuff. Get it? Because he's a puppet, so it's a dummy. Sasha, that's the joke. Yeah, I know. I'm just ruining it because I can. Look at Chucky, for instance. Look at Furball, for instance. Little did you know Furball was a puppet all along. You found a puppet. Oh, no! Wow! Did you see that? Literally straight to crippling my head. Just an instant headshot. Furball's running! Get him! I think the place in the doctor place can actually... Did you say none of the enemies have crippled you in DLC? I said rarely. Well, at the beginning of the night, none had, but now like 3 have. Thank you for the biddies for the giant flea emote, Dyer. At least he knows not to shoot me. That's my character being practically blind from having their head crippled. I only have like 2 doctor's bags though, so I kind of want to wait and run back to the medical clinic since I have to go in that direction anyways. Bombing fluid, bone saw, surgical tubing. Hilariously, the auto docs at the doctor plate also my voice, Sasha Watt, so when my debut to be my voice reveal. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I know you don't have your model yet and you're still waiting on the person to come back and be able to do stuff, but do you have like a tentative debut date? Honestly, that's probably going to throw me off or give me a headache, so it might make sense to use the doctor bag. And it used it on the individual item and not on everything. No idea how long it's going to take them. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? Plus, probably going to get an iPhone to V-Bridger. That's what I'm planning on doing with my 2.02. Just get like a cheap one for 200 or 300. And hi Fallout, I hope you're doing well tonight. There's a wine cellar below where they keep all the corpses, etc. You're good? That's good to hear. I am not your mummy. Is that because of the embalming fluid? Then I can sell all these someday. I know that's a face cat emote. Oh, it's a lurk emote. VTuber costs a lot of dire dollars. It does. If they're called, are they called dire dollars because we make you buy everything for us? It looks like they're doing some black magic ritual here. Like, who uses black candles? You tend to buy things for people you like. Oh, snap. Shoot, you left some chores half finished. Run, Shed, before the boss comes after you. That's your love language? The money can count itself for real, for real. Okay, the money is sentient, and you're selling it. So why are you selling sentient stuff to people? Or you're giving it away. You're using it as trade. Stop doing that! Why? You know what? Kill me. Kill me! Like, I get another crippled limb, I just want to reload, I wait for them, and they switch instantly from having precision sniper aim to just missing every single shot. The one time you want to die, yep. They're jumping down, which is annoying. Because I have to break their bodies to finish them. Maybe it's a mechanic to give you a chance to heal, maybe. Sasha in a bow looks good, to be honest. Indeed. Stimpadict. Use 100 Stimpaks. I have used a lot more than 100. No limbs for you. So they're still throwing the knife things at me. This is the gun they give you at the very beginning. Except it has low durability at the beginning, so I used like 2 weapon repair kits on it. You also felt bad asking both you and Shore to not have my voice to be heard on stream. All good. I mean, as long as we can split the audio, it's not a big deal. Sad face because of all the people dead. You also think Sasha can hear my voice if they forgot what it sounds like and closes ears and doesn't hear it? Lamau. Lamiao. The good old French cat always invading my streams. Oh, I need to sit up. Oh, Sleepless rated out. Let me open someone else's stream. Oh, Kimmy's on. I didn't see that earlier. Cat pilled. The tool cabinet has a wine in it. This'll help one sort of problem. It's the perfect tool you need. And whiskey in the other one. Although maybe that's just how they're hiding it, because like they said, it's supposed to be a dry state. I wonder if this is the last place here. It looks like it. And I don't see like anything special in here. Oh, no, it goes on further. I'm like auto-saving neurotically. Run, run, run. Run, baby, run. Getting full on items. I thought I saw the cat for a second. Save when I'm outside the beeping area, please, not in it. Oh, I instantly thought it would be up there. Thank God my companions aren't setting off the bear traps. I want my 2 XP. Thank you for the head pat, Rexy. Did the ammo box say like Big Chief? Just lurking. Kaiko has such nice emotes. Get out of here. I'm trying. You showed Morbid Moth that moth meme I sent you? And what did they say? Did they ban you from their stream because it was too sussy? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I know it's not sussy. They pinned it? Hilarious. So this is the top of the bell tower for some reason? Oh, is this where they're gonna make me go to? Hologram rifle focusing lens. Super stim pack. Whoop.
This is the place you need to go when everyone is in place. Until then, nothing more than a diseased view of the Sierra Madre.
Yep. Okay, so now I've explored all of the outside area of the Sierra Madre, literally everywhere. Which means now I can go tell Dean to do his thing, and then we'll have to run all the way back here. But now I also have a focusing lens for the holo rifle, so I don't know if that's going to be like a scope or if it'll be damage increase. And the super stim pack is a big win, because that thing, even though it gives you like a strength debuff or something for a while, for a minute or two, it heals like half your health in 3 seconds. I wonder how many chips it's going to take to do, though. At least you took out all the enemies, at least you don't have to fight them again, Nodders. At least that's the hope. Enemies haven't really respawned in the other areas, I think. Okay, I'm semi-lost. Oh no, I'm going the right way. Just wait till you meet the big smoke monster. What is this? Lost. I remember my dad watching that show when I was young. And that's one of the only things I remember about it. I remember some leader dude being a bad guy, and I remember there being a lot of things around time shenanigans. You did say you were lost? That's true. Okay, Super Stimpack takes 100 chips. Yeah, 67 for 3 seconds, whereas a regular Stimpack is 16 for 6 seconds. Focus optics. The ending to Lost made no sense. I didn't actually watch it, so I don't actually know any of that stuff, but you can spoil it for me if you want. Oh, increases damage by 25, and it already does 74? That is an insane bonus to it. They basically go to heaven. What? Was the island Lost is on just like a purgatory type thing then? Okay, it does look like all that stuff respawned like we thought. I guess just so you can always make the recipes. They were dead all along, basically. That does make me think that it was like purgatory. They never explained that, but it's what you remember. I think there's just a little square rooftop in the center where there was that barricade of tables, and I assume that's where we're sending Dean. It's no longer called Bear Trap Plus. Wow, the weight is 55 for those gas bombs. Let's see if we can sell those. Didn't mean to drop off the weapon repair kit. I don't know if the bombing and fluid will be for a quest or if it's just some random item it's giving me. So that's the shotgun ammo I have. Nothing. No, no, that's in slot 4. This thing does a ton of damage now. No, no, this is going further than I expected. I thought they was going to be in the middle of that thing there. Oh, and this was locked before? Oh god, they crippled my leg. Oh, I do have those gas bombs that weigh a lot. And some dynamite that I don't really care about. Okay, so that's like a mine. I put it on the ground and then lead them over to it. Wait, I am generally confused by everything that's going on. Let me restart this area. No, Dean, you little... Look at all these stinky red candles someone dropped. Do you mean the dynamite? Oh, it doesn't matter to kill him up there, because we won't be able to break his body unless we, like, headshot it enough, I think. Oh, good lord. Dino what? Dynamite! Dyna maybe. Tragic. I know they're already dead, but I want to make them deader. Oh, I just have to check my, what is it? Perk stuff. Because I did make notes about a couple of perks I wanted, like Unarmed Slayer. But we're still considered to be in combat, which is why it hasn't popped up a thing yet. I do want lockpicking 100. I don't know if they'll give me another lockpick book anytime soon, and that's one of the things that's been annoying me not able to be doing. These things aren't the most important if I don't max them right away. I might still be able to find books for some stuff, and I still do have, like, 9 levels left. No limbs for you. That's probably using up durability of the weapon, but... eh. I like switching weapons. Ruined Cafe. Okay, this goes down to very smoke-filled place. Thankfully, I still have Dean with me. They'll probably sell me the same stuff every single vendor has sold me so far, including 2 medkits. Jazz, should you kayak this fall and winter? No. That sounds like effort. Plus, it feels like it'd be cold. I don't know how bad winter gets where you are. I keep picking up the Braxo Cleaner even though I haven't made any poison with it. Sometimes freezing temperature, then yeah, you most certainly should not. I can pick up some of these junk items if I want to sell to that dude. So we've checked that stuff. We've checked that stuff. Yeah, they literally have like the exact same stuff. One item different, but still. So I might just end up picking up junk from around this place to sell to them. Sorry, Dean, I closed the door on you. Does this go back outside? Yes, it does. I hear an enemy somewhere. Dynamite, I like that. Okay, let's pick up all the junk in this building just to sell it to that NPC. Good thing I went back here. I found a single coin. How's Fallout going? It's going well. How is your night going, Intruder? And then we'll trade all these items literally to the NPC there. Literally, they know it's their own stuff I'm selling back to them to trade. This probably isn't much stuff. You're going good, you're chilling before bed, and then oof, back to work. Never something to look forward to, but something that's practically mandatory in life. Teardrop. Big teardrop, exactly. All the teardrops, just for you, Intruder. Oh, you couldn't even see it because the glasses were in the way. Excuse me. Okay, so this goes outside, thank you. You drink the tears of sustenance in these trying times, oh lord. Okay, there's 2 doors to the south in here. So this building likely connects to all areas outside of the south place. If I really wanted to, rather than picking up all this junk, I could just go back to my 1 box and get an item or 2 to sell. But that takes effort. Did you make it into the casino yet? Nope, but we're almost there. We're on our way to put the 3rd person at their spot, and we cleared the way to my spot apparently, because I was exploring everything. Neato, nice. Hi Sushi, how are you tonight? Everyone is in fact cool and I'll pass that on specifically for you. Okay, there, I got all the stuff from them. So there's 2 areas that leave here that will let me go back into that building. I was like, did that get killed by one of my explosions or what? This had a cloud when I went down to it. So we will check over here first. Oh, H2O. H2O, no! Now the cloud is gone, is it? Didn't look like it. See? I have turned on like 2 air vents, but still. Sasha vented. Sus! It's true, I can't deny it. You did it to yourself. 1 thing turned into 5 when you weren't looking. Big oof to that. Why am I like overweight or something? Oh, did I somehow switch the setting for walk? That was bizarre. Dean, please back the heck up. Now things are more or less set. Dean, I hate the NPCs in this game so much. Partially just because of my OCD and them getting in the way makes me reload. Don't lie, you're jealous that ghost people can throw those fire extinguishers. I know, right? Those things are heavy. And they can yeet them so far, whereas we can yeet them a few feet. Does this go over there? It does not. I was about to say, it sounds like one of them is trying to sneak up on us. Oh, he did turn to me? Why did it spin my face around like that? Is he dead? I think so. I wouldn't be able to loot them otherwise. But just for you. Just for you. They're dead. The next ad break starts in 2.5 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. All the vending machines have the return clothing thing. Oh, buff out. Not that I've ever used a buff out in the entire game. Or no, I think I used one early on for carrying stuff because of the 2 strength bonus. So it's telling me just to take him right there. Itchy. Oh. Someone read it out. Oh, sure, read it out. Double tapping's good policy. It is. Tap that. Twice. Remember being able to do that to the dinosaur monster in Turok on the N64? Your sibling, you wasted a lot of time making absolutely sure the enemies were jigsaw puzzles. The Endo with tap that. Then afterwards you blast up any limb saw so they can't be built back as a cyborg. Nodders. Cyborg ghost hunters. Doesn't look like there's any items on this side. I would absolutely make some junk rounds or something, but I've only seen one crafting table in the entire place so far, and I don't even remember where it is, so I can't really go back to it. Is this somewhere I've been to before that is now open? I feel like it is. Yeah, it absolutely is. That door was closed before, but the dude in Elijah or whatever opened it up. We haven't seen the other two entrances to the, what's it called, place yet. The cafe. Nothing to repair that. I mean, I do have repair kits, but no thank you. Not for something like that.
You're at the Gold Scaler area. Now make him stay.
I'll tell him to go there after I go through those last clouds.
Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that. What? I stand here.
Hi, Donkus. How are you doing tonight?
Snap them together like symbols.
I mean, if it works, that's the plan. Are you going to be able to do it safely? If reconnecting the speakers is part of the Gallivant, yes, I could just jab both wires into you, close the circuit that way. Rude. Can you do it safely? Is reconnecting the speakers is part of the Gallivant? Yes.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going
I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good too, but it's good to see you, Donkers.
any change in the sounds around here. The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening,
More vicious than music critics.
killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Can you just stare into it? Alright, what's it going to take? If I clear all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind? I could throw you off the roof. How about that? If I clear all the ghost people, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because the streets and the buildings. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I play.
Hey Sasha, you're in ads right now, but I want to wish you and Chad a good evening. I depart for the land of dreams. Good night, Apathos. Sweet dreams. Hunt around. Maybe there's something I do to protect the area. Throw you off. I feel there's holograms everywhere. If I switch on some to cover the area.
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still works, that'll do the trick. Okay, all right.
Like in the other area, we saw one of those that was doing the tri-beam to kill all the enemies.
Audience I wouldn't mind having below.
See if I can reactivate the holograms. Like, throw you off the roof. If I can reactivate the holograms.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
I mean, he wants in the casino too, as far as I know. Thank you for lurking, Apathos. I do appreciate it. You have yourself a great night. Is it? How bad is this? How bad is this? I'm bullying him because he's a jerk. I don't think we've been on that stuff before. Doesn't look like I can jump into that. Tinted reading glasses. Okay. Security station. Activate hologram. So that's a one of them. I don't know if I need to open both of them. This is probably going to be one door to the cafe in there. It does look like there's stuff there. Can I just push you off because you are in my way? And this is where I could have jumped down to. Ruined store. Nope, this is a different place than the cafe. I will go in it, but let me finish this first. So I think I came out from there with that thing. And it turns off my light going through zones like that for some reason. Hey! I'm probably missing some of those cards, but I don't actually care about them. I just grab them because they're there. Oh no, I can take that. Yeah, I wonder if the rune store will go around to there. That looks like that might be outside the cafe, so I might have to go back into that and check the other two doors from it. So you still have a green light from Fallout 4. Everyone's so rich, just leaving dollars around everywhere. What the heck? Okay, so that goes out to that thing we saw after all, not the cafe. It was average lock. A harmonica. I was going to say, so the dude can play music for the people that come in, but they're a hologram, so I don't think they actually can. 224 is still some weight. I don't know why that was floating there, but I had to hit it just because. Very hard, but I now have 100 lockpicking, so I can open it even without the Tumblers Today perk. Or magazine. And just a medkit. Better than nothing, just not by much. I think we looked in here already. We just didn't go out here. Oh, this just looks like it jumps down. I feel like I vaguely remember this place jumping down. How you doing tonight, HD? I saw you playing games on Steam earlier. So So like I said, I take it the cafe will let me jump down to there. I'll have to go in and check the other 2 exits. You're good. That's good to hear. So we haven't gone down the area in there. And I want to keep Dean's perk for that. Since I turned on the 1 hologram, he might be willing to wait upstairs now. That probably goes out to the area we were at. Spear. Oh, that actually goes downstairs. Oh, activate the second hologram. Well, there you go. So I did have to do both. And now Dean would be willing to wait there and do that. Check outside, then go in the, whatchamacallit, the other area from the cafe. I mean, they're just drain cells, but it does become 1 or 2 ammo when you recycle them. I wonder if the holo rifle can hit those holograms. I don't think so. Or wait, this right here was the other door. You did it. You reached Iridescent 1 rank on Survivor and DBD for the first time. Oh, good lord, that takes a lot of effort, so kudos to you. And now you have to protect that. And every season you have to rank back up to exactly that rank, or it's gone. Gone, sir. But, bravissimo, sir. It's every month, good lord. It resets on the 13th. Sierra Madre Security Protocol Promotion. This place is the safety inspector's wet dream or nightmare. Foreman ended up taking a fall in the switching station last night, broke one of his legs and his neck, but didn't die from it. He bled out before anyone found him. Bad luck, wasn't his shift, no idea what he was doing down there, but I'm surprised he fell and didn't have one of the platforms just collapse on him. $248. Most of this junk isn't weighing much, I think, because I have that perk where anything under 2 weight weighs half as much. Well, any junk item. Pack rat for the win! Can't hand in the baseball caps to the machines. This looks like a shortcut back. I'll have to go back into the other area. Not much here. The question is, can I jump back to that thing or not? Huh. Whoop. Whoop, there it is. Is that not it? Okay, so I have to shoot it in that big thing up top. God dang it. I swear I'm pushing the jump button every time. Like, even there. That was me falling by my own lack of skill. That was... I pushed jump. I pushed jump again. Any slight incline, I pushed jump again. Jump. That last match, only 2 of us escaped and you got out by crawling through the hatch. Honestly, the adrenaline is making you crash. Good lord. But kudos on escaping. Do you ever play killer much, if at all? I find it more fun playing as survivor just because you get to cooperate with everyone, but I still do find it fun being killer, especially with how varied some of their abilities can be. Hologram rifle, advanced calibration. I wonder if that'll be even more damage. You haven't touched killer in like 2 years. Fair. You get to jump before you start to slide. I think it's like ice. Your character doesn't like inclines. Certainly seems that way. I can see from over there if it lets me just climb up on that side. I feel like it probably will. Before I forget, I should check for a machine to buy that advanced thing. You're always keeping with all the killer builds and powers through the patch. That makes sense. Just so you know everything that happens and you can actually react accordingly. Advanced calibration. Oh, decreases spread. So then I can hip fire it better. That's great. Crew's raiding! Hello, crew. Hi, gamer girl. Hi, crew. I hope you had a nice night. What did you stream? How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you are well. Ignore it calling me the devil. That's just because I steal everything from everyone. I've basically picked every nice option at every chance in the game, but because I'm a kleptomaniac in-game, that makes it so I am apparently the devil. But what were you playing tonight? Quick saving as I go through places to try and not get hit too much by the cloud. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything there. Oh, you streamed the original Resident Evil 2 and some multiplayer Buckshot Roulette. Oh, I didn't know they added a multiplayer option to that. That game's not free, right? I feel like if anything, it's just a couple bucks, though. I have a friend who played that and won within an hour of, like, playing the game. They started the game, and pretty much their first thing, they went all the way to the end and got $1 million. It's like $3.99 and they just added the multiplayer. Makes sense then. Oh, that vent's empty. Oh, I wonder if the vent lets out like poison gas or something. It's actually surprisingly fun. I'll have to look into it then. I've definitely seen it being played before, or clips of it on Twitter, etc. Because yeah, I don't see anything else that would be the trap. So I just assume it was that vent. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so this is literally the only place I haven't gone here. The later though, the single player is alright if you do double or nothing, you guess. Oh, okay, so the single player isn't that fun? One XP. Demolition charge, we already had that. Enos, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? That's 2 raids in just a few minutes. Holy heck. But I hope you had a nice stream. I was actually lurking in there, I think. Yep, so now I'm back into my own stream. You're still playing Woo-Wah, I see. But hi Enos. Hi Tunogoth. I hope you're having a nice night. Hello to everybody from both raids. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Crew and Enos are not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my attention. Which right now is games like Hunt Showdown, Viscera Cleanup Detail, and Fallout New Vegas' DLC. Thank you for the lurkies, no problem. So these people were doing target practice, and they're probably the people that had the microfusion cells in the other places too, I take it. We played Woo-Wah and you were farming material for the new patch that's coming out on the 14th. Nice. I haven't played Woo-Wah in a long time. I already have so many gacha games, all the Hoyo ones to keep up with. But it definitely was a fun game, and I can see the appeal of a lot of the characters. We're currently in the Dead Money DLC of Fallout New Vegas. Old game, but still really fun. Hello, you're making rounds around Twitch reminding creators to drink water, so please drink and stay hydrated. Will do, just for you. But hi Nostalgia, I hope you're doing well tonight. Played for like 2.5 hours, and then all the other hours you spent walking around the city in circles and yapping non-stop. Hey, yapping is a legitimate skill. If I do not have like a game up that I can constantly comment on the things I'm doing in, I have a hard time talking. Have a good stream, friend. You have yourself a great night, Nostalgia. Okay. So we've been completely through this area. You wanted to play New Vegas sometime too. It seems fun. It definitely is. And you can get it even with its DLC often for like $10 Canadian or less. The writing is incredibly well done. Like, I played Fallout 4, and the writing absolutely pales in comparison to that in this game. Mind you, Fallout 4 was a bit better graphics. I liked the city building. I didn't like the actual settlement stuff, but I liked being able to build my own customized base.
Well, now that
Okay, both holograms are on now. It's safe for you to get to your position.
you powered the holograms up, how do I know the power?
Ugh, this guy's such a wimp.
I don't know. This still sounds risky to me. For me.
Can I just threaten him? Pharaoh stayed powered up since the bonus spell. These holograms will too. I'm not about to trade your life for mine. Get it? Remember the callers? Don't trust me, then trust your callers. I die, you die. Got it? Or, yeah. If you don't do this, I'll shut off the holograms right now. You must know me enough by now. No, I'm not going to put you in danger. Don't trust me, trust our callers. I die, you die. Got it?
Well, yeah.
The only gripe with Fallout New Vegas you have is the graphics are outdated as heck. That is true.
When this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
We were already at the bell tower earlier. That's north. But yeah, I hope it's been treating you well, though it has. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. So once I go to the bell tower and activate it, then supposedly all the fanfare should happen for the grand opening, and the casino should open up, and we get to go into there. I don't know how big the casino is. I don't know if I've done most of the DLC already by doing this, all this outdoor area. I think that was the service tunnel. How many super stim packs do I have? Only one. I kind of feel like I should get another just in case. I have so many of those things. Those chips. Did you hear that Fallout New Vegas is way more open in terms of what it allows you to do compared to the original Fallout 3 and Fallout 4? Yeah. Especially as far as conversations go. You can be like the biggest a-hole and total jerk throughout this game. You can make fun of people. You can absolutely shut people down and deny them things, etc. Just give up on quests. Whereas in most of the other games, 3 out of 4 or 3 out of 3 conversation options will all point to the exact same thing, saying, yes, I'd be happy to do that for you. Oh yeah, I have to deposit those things in the machine. Do I have one stealth boy just for weight? I don't know if I'll bring all this stuff into the casino with me. That's why you love... Man, the 4 different ways of saying yes in games is so annoying. That's why you love Baldur's Gate 3, because the answers are actually different. Indeed, I'm too much of a sap, and so I never pick the bad options in game to make people mad. But I like the fact that they're there. And they can actually be quite funny sometimes when they are there. Okay, now we gotta run back to the bell tower and set off the stuff. I'll probably wind down, it's close to my wind down's time, I'll probably wind down before we actually go into the casino, but I'll do this quest stuff first. Bedtime for you. Have a good night. You have a good night too, Sinful. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. You have yourself a great sleep. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, so any of the outfits I still have can't be returned, essentially. So we'll just drop them there and hope they disappear. Remember there was one game you played and thought it was really in-depth with responses? I wonder which one that was. The Outer Worlds, maybe? Then you watched a YouTuber play it and they chose the evil options and it essentially just ignored their response. Did I not pick up the coins here, question mark? Or is stuff already respawn? And nothing in-game changed despite that? Oof. That is cringeworthy. You're as evil as can be and they're just like, oh yeah, well we need you, so we'll move on anyways. Like, there were not even options like kill this character or such, and those are the simplest ones to make. Like, you just add in the option of saying no, the person gets angry and fights you and you have to kill them and reload. If you choose to kill them, they would just conveniently survive, or they'd convince you not to finish them off. That's cringe. Yeah, you were flabbergasted. Absolutely flabbergasted. Okay, we have to go in a big circle here, underground, etc. I vaguely wish I could pick those bear traps up and put them down, but then I'd probably be too neurotic about putting them down to lure people in and save ammo. So it's kind of a good thing they didn't do that. Save in case something goes wrong. That moment when you want to be evil and choose to kill the character, but a cutscene plays and somehow your character goes, go away then, I don't want to see you again. And then it comes back to bite them in the glutes later on, and you're like, I literally put a bullet in their skull. How did they live? You can eat a handful of peanuts while this happens. Looking at you, Romancing Saga 2. I'm gonna mute and crunch some peanuts while whatever this is happens.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then. There. Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubberkin? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
Okay, let's do this on the count of 3, 2, 1, go!
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Hooray! We did it! Game over. We can pack it up. Go home, boys. Those look like squares. Like falling cubes. Yippee! Oh yeah, and now all the enemies, like they said, have woken up or come running. I'll fight my way back to the main area now. And I'm gonna abuse the heck out of this gun because it's strong for this part. Hi, Sunny. I hope you've been having an amazing night. I was gonna say that does damage over time. Oh, that did act as like a proximity mine. I mean, these dudes are still giving XP. Oh, I accidentally used a stim pack there. Oh well. It says there's an enemy above me. I wonder if this gun will be doing this much damage even outside the DLC. Oh, he's unconscious. Whoops. Forgot you have to break them apart so they don't get up. Hide and gun and run. Those gas things don't do much damage. That's one of the things in the explosives in this game. Even with my explosive skill high, they don't seem very strong. High single hit damage, they can do damage through armor, but not enough damage to take out chunks of health. Thank you for lurking, Enos, and thank you again for the raid. I was about to say, I think it only said unconscious. I should save some of this ammo. God dang, that damage, that special ammo for the pistol does good damage. Especially when it crits. And they're like coming out of the smoke. Oh yeah, I have to go around. I was like, there's another red marker, but I guess it's through the wall. These dudes aren't such a big deal because they just have the bear trap hand. You can blow through my 357 ammo. How many suits did they get for these workers? I want your outfit. How many? 26 stim packs, so still lots. At least this has a speed loader or whatever. I said VATS. Oh, Kimmy rated out. I thought for a split second it said they were unconscious. Despite their head being gone. They're just a little eepy. So it's telling me to go one of those two directions. The medical place has an auto dock that can heal crippled limbs. If someone removed your head, you'd get really tired too. Nodders. I move slightly slower now, but I don't have many doctor's bags left. I probably only have 2. I forget they have so much health. Pew pew pew! It's a little Mac attack! Oh. Oh, some dude like jumped on top of me there? I do have my auto rifle and everything, but I'm like, will there be stronger enemies in the casino, etc.? So I'd rather just use my weaker bullets while I can, or weaker guns. Food's at 120. I was gonna say, they're the throwing ones, so I'm more hesitant of them. Let's repair this. I just go for the head. Is there any more over here? Doesn't seem like it. Like I said, we are going to be winding down pretty soon as a heads up. I'm not sure if all my companions will now come back to... Wait, can I buy doctor's bags? Yes, I can, for only 55. Never mind, I will absolutely heal that. No, it won't let me heal individual limbs with that. For some reason, I didn't think to double check that I could buy those at the machines. I wonder if I should bring all my items up to the casino. I feel like I shouldn't. I swear I have absolutely shot those things before, and yet they won't blow up in the person's hand like they said they would. And I'll save at the fountain in the middle, which is where the entrance to the casino is. I thought I saw a red line over there, but nope, they must have moved. I think that dude's throwing stuff at me. Yep. I can technically do recycling to get some more ammo for this gun. But I'd have to find one of those things. Oh, and that's one of the shielded ones that is now turned on. I like killing all the enemies. No survivors! .308, 12 gauge, a little bit of energy cell. Spider the Sasha stream for the end of stream, fair. Because it is already 3:15, but I want to get back to that one point, like I said. How much ammo do I have? 48 and 24, so not that much for that gun. God dang it, there goes my arm. But that just affects accuracy. I can make junk rounds for this gun if they ever give me one of those workbenches again. Priscilla's dancing upside down. I think this was just a little room. Oh, there's workbench. Auto-inject Stimpak, central module. And so you can turn the energy cells into stuff. So it's like 3 energy cells. I don't know what SEC does. Energy charge pack? Small energy cell to energy charge pack. Small energy cell to microfusion cell. Recycle energy cells. Recycle microfusion cell. Sierra Madre slugs. Fission battery and 2 slot metal, and it gives you fake ones. Okay, you should have a bunch of ammo for that again. Oh, good lord. Okay, both my arms are crippled. Super Stimpak. Doctor's bag. Oh wait, the thing's right above me, I'm an idiot. I don't think that hit. Oh, the first grenade blew up the second one in the middle of the air. I am actually running out of ammo because I'm fighting all the enemies, but I can buy ammo for chips at the store. Or vending machine, I guess. Got some salad and shredded Parmesan cheese. You're gonna do a Caesar salad when you get home. Nice, nice, nice. That sounds good. The enemies... Okay, those beakers did turn on. Doesn't look like my companions returned here. Get rid of the things I don't want to keep after all. Off stream, I might see if I can go craft some things with all my junk items from here. But I am going to wind down here for now. Who all is on? Vumu's on, and wow, her outfit is skimpy. Her model basically just has a bikini top on. Frost is on, and she'll probably play for a while longer. I don't know if Vumu will wind down soon or not. I mean, I haven't raided Vu recently. We raided Frost just the other night. So let's go raid Vu. Oh, I snoozed the ad just in time. But yes, thank you to everybody coming out tonight. Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you for the raids. I do appreciate you all. Not sure if I'm going to continue playing this tomorrow night, or if I'll play Hunt, or if I'll start like a brand new game or something like that. We will see. Really all depends on how I feel. But I will be back like I am every night. Love you too. Have a platonically, like I always say to Sunny. Titter. But you all have a nice night. Remember to take care of yourselves. Sweet dreams and all that. And for now, peace out. Peace out, nerds.
Tennessee bound. As for Purgatory,